The next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll all be over, right? We can win, right?
Okay.
Of course.
It's okay.
It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others.
What?
Why?
Because.
Up until now, we had to find the culprit among the people in our group during the class trials. That's why we couldn't work together even if we wanted to. But this time, it's different.
I see.
Ah, since this isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts.
Ah.
As far as you know, we're all going to be working together this time. I already feel more at ease. I wish it had happened sooner. At the beginning, there were 16 of us, but now there's only 4 of us standing here. Yeah. Repopulating humanity will be something of an issue. Plus, Kibo is coming later. We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed?
Sorry.
Sorry. You're right.
Everyone!
Thank you for waiting.
Kibo!
That was fast, Kibo. His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking.
What?
What happened? Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all?
Well...
No, it's not that.
Everyone!
I'm just very sorry. Kibo bowed at the waist to us. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone!
I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
What?
At least you can apologize. Yeah, you were being kind of a fuckboy, weren't you? What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in the battle. Yes, this I believe marks the 4th time in a few hours his personality has shifted. Shuichi, you told me earlier not to give up on hope.
Okay,
That's right. I finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me. Your inner voice? I thought you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, oh, he's got his antenna back. I had the monocubs repair me in addition to removing my battle gear, and now for some reason I can hear my inner voice again. So you can hear it again after the repairs. It looks like, his hair looks like an antenna. Yes, correct. Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? Now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? I was wrong to try to destroy everything just to avoid losing to despair. Even if I had followed through, there would have been no hope or future left afterward. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish.
Please.
But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please. Of course, Kibo. That's what I've wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. You'll allow me? You seem angry, Samugi. Would you prefer I not help? I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Like, whenever you hear that? This is kind of weird. Well, of course.
It's fine.
I'm okay now. Of course you can fight. Alright, I'm over it. You can fight with us, Kibo. There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're our friend, Kibo.
Everyone!
Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying?
I see.
It's the bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had Miyu make it. Gonta had mentioned something about tiny bugs.
Okay.
But I thought it would be a clue to something. But it seems we can't seem to catch any bugs with it. It doesn't seem like there were any here. So it really was just Gonta's imagination after all.
No.
Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Weird way to say that. So what exactly do you think this bug angle is about? Because it seems kind of weird to fixate on. Your eyes. What do you mean, Kibo?
You.
What good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good eyesight, right? Robots are notorious for having poor vision.
Yeah.
That was true, until I installed my zoom function. Please say his eyeballs extend out of his head.
Huh?
Your zoom function. Yes. It was in my lab next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold. 100-fold. This is a weird... Seems a little strange to just throw that one in at the end there. Like, oh yes, they had a jetpack. Also, so lots of weaponry. And a zoom function, if you can believe it.
But
this is the true talent of an ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I've finally accepted that. There are noticeable differences between us, but they are nothing for me to be ashamed of.
I also...
Because with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. Kibo took the bug vac from Maki, and...
Leave it to me.
It was worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. I'll borrow the bug vac for a moment. He stared at it intensely. Disappointing.
I see it. I'll print off this memory.
Just as before, Kibo printed a picture right out of his mouth. He took it from his lips and handed it to me.
Huh?
No. 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 You cannot do this. You cannot tell me that the cameramen were nanomachines. This is unacceptable. You can't do this. I refuse to allow this plot to stand.
Hey.
Are these the small bugs Gonta was talking about? A human's eyes would not be able to see such a thing that exists at a microscopic level, a nanoscopic level. For Gonta to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman.
Hey.
What are these things? Are they holding cameras? Yeah. Evidently.
Well then.
Why don't we ask them?
Huh?
We can talk to this.
Leave it to me.
I have already installed an augmented hearing function.
What was that?
I get... Okay, guys. Like, did you just not know what to do? This is beginning to strike me as a slightly we wrote ourselves into a corner situation. I saw, yes, by the way, I've upgraded my eyes. Oh shit, we need more. I've upgraded my ears. Also, now we can hear the nanomachines. Which are also the cameramen.
Start talking, now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Kibo asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumans. Apparently they're members of the Monocubs. What? This little thing?
Then there were actually 6 monocubs?
No, there's a lot more than 6, actually.
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind.
Well, I guess then, as far as I'm concerned, a hive mind is one person.
They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
This is so fucking stupid. What the hell? God damn it. It's not just one, it's a whole swarm of monocubs.
That small? They could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know. I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma. What? Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma. You mean like a security camera?
They're so small they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security cameras. Yeah. Apparently. Jesus fucking Christ. So there were security cameras after all.
Hey.
And they've been recording the footage wirelessly. Yo, they must be transmitting so much data, right? You consider that it's a swarm of nanomachines and each one of them has a camera that's transmitting video. They must be sending so much fucking data per second. The wireless cost must be insane. And they've been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb. When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma. In that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. You say that as if it's a development. The more I learn, the more I wish that Kokochi had just worked with us normally. That's impossible. No matter how many times his soul he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul. I would have never imagined the 6th Monocub would be the security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's going to win. I don't know that I would consider this to be toying with you, per se, as this seems to be the most extreme measure he could possibly take. I know that must be what he's thinking.
Oh, yeah.
At least we know what that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial. Thanks, Kibo. You're welcome, but we should get going now. Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late. You're right. Let's head to the trial grounds. So, it's a little fucked up, though. I was hoping it would at least flex its arms a little. Finally, the water can't clip. Amazing. Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore right now. Right now, we only need to think about getting out of here alive. And so, we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us, and headed to the final trial grounds. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair, and the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything. Thank God. The killing game of Hope's Peak Academy, the killing game of Jabberwock Island, and the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. Me too. Shit's getting out of control. So this is the final trial grounds. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end. What do you mean? More importantly, since you guys requested we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind me allowing to participate too, right? It'll be easier to argue if I do.
It's true.
True, I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic. That's the weirdest thing you could have chosen.
Actually,
An omnibus? You mean like the vehicle, or like a compilation book, or... Knock it off! I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. He seems really provoked.
Yeah, but
If Pops is gonna participate, things are gonna get pretty interesting. You can do it, Father. We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding. Right, Monodam?
That's wonderful.
This is beautiful. Cheer me on. You guys are totally participating, too. Damn, they didn't like that. You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? And if you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what use are any of you? Pivotal role? Can we really do it? I don't know. Don't worry.
As a good parent, I will do my darndest to motivate you.
Well, now.
With this button.
What?
What's that button for?
It's a monocub detonator. I've prepared mine to ensure my adorable kids do their very best.
Detonator?
With a push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard, or I'll start pressing the button. Got it?
That's too far.
You know what they say. If your kids are cute, put a bomb in them.
You stupid.
That's not a real saying.
Cuz.
I know you cute kids can do this. You just need the proper motivation. So no need to worry. Just make sure you all play pivotal roles. That's all.
How absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst.
I'm the best at being the worst. Don't you think so? I tell ya, people can't get enough of my crude antics.
Now then.
All right, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway.
Yes. No, dramatic, this is it, with all the cut-ins and everything this time. Let's go. Let's go! This is getting a little uncomfortable.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died?
I just saw a fucking giant spider run across that wall. It's in the ceiling now, so I'm going to hope I never see it again.
Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey! I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Me too.
Monodum's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does force volume not matter at all?
The purpose of this trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
to retry a past case.
That's it!
I wasn't expecting it to be that. That perplexed me.
I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah, yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong?
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
What?
Mono-Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question.
Imagine if it just suddenly dumped like 20 pieces of evidence in again.
The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay.
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Was a mystery, I know. See, Ultimate Survivor is kind of bullshit, though, because this is his that was his second entrance, so he had to have been an Ultimate prior to being the Ultimate Survivor.
That's it!
Right? Like, if he was in a previous killing game, he must have been Ultimate something else, then became Ultimate Survivor. Because, I mean, that door doesn't exactly look like what I would describe as surviving, you know?
Ultimate Survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Yeah, but it's kind of bullshit, isn't it?
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a...
Yeah, exactly. So what was his talent before that?
After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
That reason is... Survivor perk.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor.
I'm so glad it didn't have me do any of the tedious mini-games for that. I'm glad it just asked me.
It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
But not the hidden room. Well, hallway.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
You found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library, to investigate the hidden room.
Blah, blah, blah.
The Mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the Mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started after
That
all.
is an entirely fair reason.
What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
Which, if we're being honest, was literally no one at any
Recollection of
point.
filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Yeah. Yeah.
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
Yeah.
So he went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the
What a
hidden room.
mistake.
That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus. I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
Hell yeah, brother. I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that result was wrong and corner the mastermind together. Okay.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Eh? Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
So is that not true anymore?
That's a fact, right?
The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
That was what we concluded at the first trial, but was it really true?
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor...
What does the monopad say exactly? The mastermind is behind the killing game, somewhere within the academy. Best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. I mean...
He made his way to the hidden door.
This is bad. It's the first one, and I'm already, like, not sure what it wants exactly.
Before he could achieve that goal,
Seems like it has to be the
he got hit in the head with a
monopad.
shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
There was no culprit at the scene.
The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro.
So this... I'm so upset.
That's a fact.
Okay.
Fired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door. To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died. Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder
Was Rantaro.
That's wrong!
But the thing is, that doesn't actually prove it.
No, Rantaro was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred.
The thing is that the pad saying that isn't evidence. What's the, like, what other evidence do you have?
This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that
that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body,
Remember to stay
he
hydrated.
didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
That's very wrong.
Wow, that's what we've been saying.
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
But what's your point?
So we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore.
A bloody monopad.
What? Let me look at the picture again. I guess the evidence is going to be the way he was holding it. Because the handprint is like... That handprint should be way smaller than the one that we actually have. There's the monopad. Wait, where is... Oh, can't actually look at the back of it. It looks like it's smaller.
You
Ah.
should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk monopad? Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief.
A bloody
Yeah,
monopad
my
is
bad.
disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk monopad?
Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief.
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
I'll cut through your words. No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad, bro. You fucking know.
No, it was definitely this same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here?
But like, his hand is nowhere near that big though. Right? Like, where's the picture? Like, look. Look, his fingers are taking up like barely any space on that monopad at all. But that one, like, it's mostly fingers. It looks like 4 sausages were draped across it.
The outline of his fingers matches how...
No, it fucking doesn't, though. That's way smaller. I guess this is just an art not lining up thing, but like, yo, they don't actually look anything like the way he's holding it. His hands are tiny compared to the outline of blood. Look!
Oh, you're right.
No, he's not. His hand, like his index finger, is almost covering the entire monopad in the blood. But down there, it's barely taking up any space.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shotgun blast.
Yo, it's fucking ridiculous. Why is it like that?
Do you think that's when his bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro was holding in this picture.
It doesn't. It looks ridiculous, though.
Has to be the same monopad we have now.
Oh my god. Yo, did no one point that out during development? That, like, those two pictures don't actually look anything alike?
What?
Yeah, that was fucking absurd.
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
I wasn't even sure if that was the clue it wanted because they looked so fucking different.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Rest in peace.
Ah, Monokid!
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
Right.
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? I think we do. Gotta let me get the facts straight and think. Taxi time! Oh, got 4. Jesus Christ. How many monopads did Rantaro have in the library? I mean, visibly 1, but it must have been 2, right? Wait, which one's 2? That one? Kinda hard to see the line in the background. Which monopad was taken away? The e-handbook monopad. Right, no. That's the one got left behind. What is wrong with me? Just totally right. Just completely zoned out. Of course it was the survival one that got took. What is wrong with me today? Jesus Christ. When was that monopad? Well, where was that monopad taken to? The hidden room. Whoa, hold on, okay. Who can enter the hidden room? The mastermind. I'm kind of mad it made me do a 4-phase taxi for the most banal observation imaginable. Like, this was in no way really a deduction thing, was it? That just killed like 4 minutes and nothing else. The song does slap, though.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
Seemed like one that could have just been a question, but you know.
The survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Well, unless somebody found the hidden door.
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope, that's impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Uh-oh.
Oh, crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Huh?
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right?
I mean, a simple solution would just be they didn't give us that photo, but there's probably some other crazy explanation, given that's the kind of game we play.
But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... if the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
Yeah.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
They wouldn't have exactly had to go far.
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on. There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me. The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it.
What? Again?
Reject your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style.
Ah, yes. This is my favorite debate strategy, the Sigma male style.
Take it from here, Mono Cubs. And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya.
Gonna be the mono cub, right? They're gonna say we couldn't see him.
Camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then was the mastermind hiding?
What?
In the hidden room, of course.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening?
Yeah, knew it. Oh, fuck. Oh, it came out of nowhere. I thought that's what they would probably say, though. Oh wait, was that the wrong one? Did I get too carried away? Yes, I got too excited. Did it one early.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras?
What? Where would something like that be?
You've got a few in your lungs right now. Apparently.
Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
I wouldn't say just like you, but...
I mean these.
So cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings, too.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
How do you know that?
I was wondering that.
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone.
This sounds like something that would happen.
I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late!
There are countless nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rentaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong. I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right?
He's not wrong.
So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
Interesting. So you're drawing a distinction between you and the mastermind. Yet, a few minutes ago you said I wasn't necessarily afraid.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case,
Right, like, because he's like, I can't interfere with the crime scene, but the mastermind did interfere with the crime scene. But Monokuma used I when referring to the monopad earlier.
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk. If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Ah, stop changing the subject!
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems like we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right?
I like how it's very questionable how Shuichi is able to go through this logic that basically, well, if I prove that they were wrong, obviously they'll be sportsmanlike about it and just admit that they fucked up and end the whole thing. Which seems like a ridiculous conclusion to come to when the people involved were immoral enough to do this to all of you to begin with. It kind of says to me, like, I wouldn't assume that they would just end the killing game because I proved they cheated at one point, you know? It just doesn't seem like something that they should expect to happen.
The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever.
But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the cynical one.
In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah.
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
The mastermind.
That's it! The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
But we said we don't know.
Is this one going to be the shot put ball? Yeah.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah, got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing.
Not there. Damn. I should have waited to see if there was more. True. Has to be that one though, because it's got pink fibers on it. We know Kaede had this one.
Kaede set up even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
Okay.
That's wrong! The most important fact we discovered during the investigation...
By the way, I like also how this shot put ball was just in a trash can in that hidden room. Like, that's been sat in there for like a fucking week, like just in a trash can. Like, where should we put this clue that the player is gonna need? Just put it in a fucking trash can, that'll do, whatever.
The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
Should we put the other stolen evidence in the trash can? Nah, that can stay on the table. It's okay.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on!
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Coyote was carrying the shot put ball?
It was in her backpack, and it was wrapped up in a spare cardigan.
See, she had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest.
I did think it seemed unnecessary to do that at the time. I guess it was just for this.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Coyote's backpack.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea.
So did it miss? Like, why did this not kill Rantaro?
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been a murder weapon. In short, the shot that Coyote used didn't hit Rantaro.
Then maybe they just washed off the blood.
The fiber wouldn't be there, though.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Coyote had. Yes, Coyote set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent.
This also makes the blood spatter make more sense to me, because presumably this person came up behind Rantaro and cracked him with it from behind, which looks more like how the blood was on the bookcase. Because I thought it was weird that, like, it fell on him, and that caused so much blood to go upwards.
But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her...
Whoops.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means...
I found the shot put ball hidden in the hidden room because the mastermind took it.
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room, after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Coyote was the culprit.
This was actually a pretty well set up gotcha, because we tricked... Well, we didn't trick him, but we got Monokuma to admit that, yes, they tampered with the crime scene. And then we're like, ah, they tampered with it more. Look, they already did it once. They could have done it twice, easily.
That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro, and switched it with Coyote's shot. They took Coyote's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Coyote didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What?
Did you
say? Everyone calm down. Father is going to yell.
Why him?
What? Monodum, why? Whoops! I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
The mastermind killed Rantaro, but...
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive. Coyote was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Coyote had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Coyote's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Coyote succeeded. All they had to do was hide Coyote's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Coyote Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
While that's nice, I'm still mad. I'm still mad.
She was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder.
So, here's the thing. I genuinely don't care. Like, this fact is irrelevant to me because she still attempted to murder him. So as far as I'm concerned, it doesn't make any difference in the matter. Attempted murder should be treated exactly the same as murder. Attempted murder is not a lesser crime. Like, you did try to kill the person, you just fucked up doing it. So, I don't really care whether she did or not. It doesn't change my opinion about her.
And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cool. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede.
She did still try to kill him, though. Like, I get, yes, the mastermind did cheat. This is an objective fact. But also, like, this is in no way a redeeming act for Kaede, you know? It just means she was an incompetent murderer, rather than a regular murderer.
I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
I swear on her kindness and love. She is literally tried to kill somebody.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the Adora?
Yeah, it's fucking outrageous, right?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Please, can we just skip this part? Like, can we just skip this chapter? Like, I don't wanna go through the fucking argument of if there's a mastermind for like the 9th fucking time. Yes, obviously there's a mastermind. There's obviously been a mastermind since the first minute of the first game. Please. We know there is.
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the account. Ah!
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Why is that a curse, exactly? That's kind of fucked up that you think that's a curse.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister!
So yes, as we discovered earlier, Kaede had a twin. But, you know,
Younger twin
Tsumugi seemed to just know who that person is, you know?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list.
Yeah.
She has a twin sister.
You're right. It's just the way you said it. It sounded like you, like, personally knew her the way you said it.
It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play this sick game is Kaede's twin sister.
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find him during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
I gotta pee.
Oh, I gotta pee.
Yeah.
We're not going for that one.
Damn. Kaede's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? No, they're also like the reincarnation of Junko Inoshima or some shit. Maybe the twin sister's like all the fucking parts of her Frankenstein together.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th
Wait,
person.
clues to the mastermind? According to Mother Kuma, the mastermind goes to the hidden library quite often. In addition, the classroom that creates flashback lights reverts to its original state. Seems as though the person operating it was cautious not to be seen by anyone. In addition, the classroom that creates the lights will revert to its original state when its doors opened. It seems as though the person operating it was being cautious.
2. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer. No leaving while the trial's in session.
Alright, so what do I use this on?
Besides the 16 of person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Really?
It's gotta be on the 17th person, right?
The 16 of us. And 2. Person is the
Yeah.
That's wrong!
I just thought that would be an agree, not a disagree, so I was not sure.
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting. When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
The mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to a participant.
That's it! The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
Remember about 10 minutes ago how y'all were like, oh, finally, we can trust each other during this trial. What fucking idiots you were.
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
Who else?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it. We're up.
Alright. We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live.
Eh? Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! If you hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monocubs!
Hurry up and answer!
The identity of the mastermind. We'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. Alibis for Rantaro's murder.
That's it!
I was trying to remember who was where while this was going on.
Everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Which obviously I couldn't remember a damn thing about, but you know.
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to
Wait,
discuss it again?
it has to be Samugi, doesn't it? Maki. Wait, it's in the girls' bathroom. So that means it has to be one of the girls that goes through the secret passageway. We also just know it's Junko. They have to go through the girls' bathroom, so it has to be one of the girls that wasn't with the group of people downstairs. Miyu was with a group of people in the cafeteria, if I remember correctly. Samugi is the only one that wasn't with anyone, because that's why we had to go and determine... Like, we had to go and determine if she was disguised, which was a stupid line of thought, but she was the only one that didn't have an alibi, correct? We now know it doesn't actually matter that she did. Like, it doesn't matter for... Because we know the way Rantaro died is different now.
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
Although, no.
Where this discussion will lead.
Miyu was fiddling with something, right? I think... Because I thought for a while Mia would use the drone because she was fiddling with something while she was in the cafeteria. According to, I've forgotten his name, the fucking murderer. Obviously, right? The fucking psychopath murderer. So I was suspicious of her for a while. But it doesn't seem like it was a remote control deal.
Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
I was in the game room in the
Probably
basement
passageway.
with Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too.
Sorry.
I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
Ah, here we go.
I couldn't have...
Gotcha.
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
Oh my god, she's gonna rip off her fucking wig and be Junko, isn't she?
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall. Right?
She's the ultimate cosplayer. She's gonna rip her fucking wig off and turn out to be Junko, isn't she?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
Can we not do this? Like, yes, they entered the library from that door. Obviously. They went through the hidden passage to get there. Are you saying maybe they got there from the hidden room in the library? Yes. Exactly. Where does the hidden passageway take you? Both of these statements are true.
No, I don't think so.
But...
I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door
yes,
was opened with a card
there are also cameras all over the fucking room. Like, we already proved that they came out from the hidden door earlier. Right? We already talked about that part.
But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case.
I guess maybe I just don't understand the wording, because this seems like an absurd way to take the conversation. Oh, they did it from the hidden room. Oh, but they didn't use the but they might have used the door to get into the hidden room. Yes, obviously they did use a door to get into the hidden room. You know?
And with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Coyote's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot-put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot-put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Coyote had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the Survivor Perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
Yep.
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
What?
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
There's this weird concept called lying.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
You're right. But you're also a liar.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
But that's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Alright, Junko, take the wig off.
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses! That's very wrong!
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter. So please, let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win!
Kinda sad.
We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Now I know for sure.
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind?
Participant list.
We don't know anything.
I don't wanna
Wait, is it voice imprint? Did she not say birth earlier?
Hey!
I don't know what it is.
Let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Gopher? Gopher? Not gopher. Okay.
Please, help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
It's not just clues to the mastermind again, right?
Hey, let's just stop this!
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Okay.
I'll cut through your words. Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
Yeah,
That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Mm-hmm.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase. You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
Sure looks like it.
No way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede.
You weren't, though.
Help.
Right, you weren't wrong about Kaede. Again, attempted murderer, same as murder.
I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please!
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know?
Oh, this is gonna be a real good argument. I can see it coming.
Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Rest in peace.
Jeez, you're noisy. Wah! Monosuke!
Damn, that's got some velocity.
Why? You loved Monosuke so much. Oh yeah, right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs. Father? See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding.
We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? You should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it, we're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. It's not going to be like layered masterminds, is it? It's not going to be like Tsumugi is a mastermind, but also Monokuma has a different mastermind, is it? Alright, who's the mastermind? Tsumugi.
It has to be.
Why did you have me do that? We already accused her multiple times.
Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro. It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. If you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that...
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi, why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this.
I kind of don't want to do the closing argument. I kind of hate that minigame.
Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
Like, I kind of hate this minigame because it takes a really long time, you know? Mastermind peeks out. Like, it's just kind of tedious. People in the dining hall. That's further down. Wait, where? Oh, I see. Right there. Survivor perk. Shuichi runs. Lured to camera. There above. And passage in the bathroom. Well, at least it was a short one.
With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder.
Huh, look at them all, so alive.
Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something, but the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take the mastermind, excused themselves from the dining hall, and went to the bathroom.
Oh, that's what Miyu was fiddling with? That is extremely different to what I imagined they meant. I didn't realize that meant welding a drone together.
And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter.
Oh yeah, Miyu was tinkering with something. With a welding kit.
With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent. At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently. The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit.
Rantaro was having like one of the most confusing experiences of his entire life, huh? Alright, time to investigate this hidden room. What? There's a fucking camera over here? What's this doing here? Oh, shit!
But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden
Yeah, that silhouette looks like such a fucking nerd with Smoothie's glasses on.
And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball.
Ooh, that was a chunky sound.
Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence.
Why did they just like lay them out in two different places?
They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did.
I'd also empty your damn trash can.
Complete. The mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please, refute me. Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer. That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up! Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be! When you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I can watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
flaws. There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Go on.
Then explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
So, why?
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up.
Yeah, Monokuma's voice actor's going ham on this one.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
I mean, obviously.
What?
'Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island killing
Yeah,
game.
exactly. You're Junko.
Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time, too. It's gotta be Junko again.
So, I'm sure Junko is about to pop out at some point. So I'm gonna note down that whoever wrote that dialogue acknowledged it always being Junko as being plain and boring. Or repetitive and boring. So that we can all look back on that and laugh fondly.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not
That
part of this killing game.
didn't stop her before.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what?
Okay, time for a commercial break.
No, it isn't.
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
Rest in peace.
'Cause Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Boring and repetitive.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I thought they'd at least do a to be continued before they then did it. I didn't think they'd go, oh, that's boring and repetitive. By the way, here's Junko.
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
Well, there's been 51 other games.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
I was really hoping that we might, at some point, do something different. What a fool I was. This is the game series that rolls out the same joke over and over and over when it wasn't even funny the first time. Of course it's just still gonna be Junko.
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
'Cause I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
She was pretty plain.
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind.
Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
Who else?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
Yep.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
Not exactly.
Well, does it?
It's despair adjacent, but it's a more... I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed.
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Yep. Apparently she's died 52 times.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd? As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
Are they really about to be like, by the way, there's been 51 fucking games in between these? Or no, you know?
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
Well, you see, she's kind of a Mary Sue.
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kiba, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is...
Yo, I can't wait for them to execute Junko, and then Junko Enoshima the 54th pops out.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that. So?
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game!
I'm gonna feel so vindicated if she just goes, so what if I cheated?
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game.
That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
It's snuck.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair?
No.
He was your comrade, right?
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
What?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
Yeah, they are pretty sycophantic, aren't they?
But I am despair itself.
I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
So he was one of them? I thought he was just a nerd.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know? Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
You're what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game.
Well, no, but isn't one of the rules different?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
Complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate.
After all, the last page does say that it's all in fact correct, so... has to be.
But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
Will you please elaborate on that now?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference! Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Okay.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy?
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power
to spread despair over the entire world!
I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I don't remember what the difference is. It said there was a tragedy before the most awful tragedy, right? Like there was the tragedy, but then there was the tragedy.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy.
Wasn't it? Well.
Inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that
Or no, it wasn't Junko that killed everyone.
single high school.
It wasn't Junko that, like, did the murdering.
That's wrong! One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair. Junko, at least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and a movement that...
Oh, I guess so. I really just think of it as entirely being Junko. Whenever I think about, like, all the bad things that have happened in the universe, basically I just stamp Junko on top of it, and then that's how my mind has filed the whole thing away.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
But yeah, that's right, it was her and her sister.
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
It's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on. The worst-case scenario was avoided. Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet, there are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next. It feels like a million years ago.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair. And forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. For now, we've avoided the worst of it.
So, is it being held by Junko? Because they did agree to be there. And then Junko trapped them after that.
The killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate.
Yeah.
That's wrong!
Like, they agreed to be there originally.
It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
Wait, what the fuck is in her eyes? E-V-E? No, E-V? What the fuck? Why do her eyes look like that?
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong there. But why? Why are our memories so different? What's wrong with this one? I don't know who any of you are before this game.
The academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school.
Is it this? No. I have no idea. Oh wait, I didn't get told off.
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak.
Were you not? No. Okay. I don't know about this one, dog. You've lost me. Did it not recruit? Okay.
That's wrong.
Didn't know. Was just gonna start guessing.
We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Oh, I guess.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Wait, you couldn't you? That was the reserve group.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Because that was why, Oh wait, no, that wasn't him. But there were the reserve students, weren't there? Like the reserve corps? Were they not real? Did I forget?
We're remembering it wrong?
Were they not real? Am I imagining it?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
Yeah,
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the two killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
Well.
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it?
It seems like it was the 52nd.
And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair, but I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
Oh my god, this has changed so many fucking times.
He wasn't a remnant.
He wasn't.
That's impossible. He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
The proof Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair. Behold!
This is it! The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
He was just a nerd.
An organization centered around petty crimes. One that forbids murder.
Wait, forbids?
To that, the group was only 10 people.
Wait, did they say forbids? No. Yo, what do you mean forbids? Sure, like he says, I mean petty non-violent crimes, but like forbids is a pretty strong statement to take given what we heard in the video. They didn't say anything about it being forbidden.
That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project.
I mean, there could be more than one group.
Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants
like,
of
you're
despair.
right, but like, I don't really like the way you got there.
His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Wait, didn't we? I don't know what's going on anymore.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback.
So many things have changed so many fucking times. I don't know what's going on anymore.
And neither was Kaito.
Yeah, sure, Kaito not knowing is fine. But that doesn't tell us about Kokichi.
About the remnants of despair, or Junko
Yeah,
Inoshima.
Kaito not knowing that doesn't prove Kokichi wasn't.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
Brainwashing? What do you mean?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
Brainwashing. What are the flashbacks lights used for? Why can you select different memories? And what does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. I will be able to see the real truth. I thought it would be taxi time. Fuck. I'm so bad at this kind of thing, dude. It's just... yeah, we gotta find one in there somewhere. Alright, wasn't any of them. I'm so bad at, like, anagram stuff. Alright, what did I not try? Oh, I... illusions? No. Light? Oh, implant! Implant! Of course. Of course.
I see now. Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Planting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
Oh, what a horrible truth! If the memories memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie. All the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Well, that is what it means.
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
Depends.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves.
Oh yeah, that sounds pretty sciencey.
That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Hey! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
Not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Yeah.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us
Wait,
into thinking Kokichi
I just realized,
was a remnant of despair.
where the fuck do you get off saying Kokichi's organization forbids murder when he did all the shit he did? That doesn't seem like the kind of guy who was like, nope, murder's forbidden, can't be done. Murder is strictly off the table. Seems kind of weird to say, given, you know, everything that happened.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy...
Granted, he didn't directly murder someone, but, like, he directly led to at least one murder.
made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game.
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that big memory?
Which shouldn't have really done anything to you, but whatever.
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
No, that would be the only real one, obviously.
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the Mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the Mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now?
A lie.
That memory, and that memory, and that memory, and that memory, and that memory.
All
and
lies.
that memory,
All
and
of
that
them. All of them. All of them.
If they were all fake memories, then where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Well, looks like it's just a reality TV show at this point.
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Oh, what's not to understand?
I
became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko.
Why?
So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Okay.
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, it's my cosplay.
Oh.
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
Wait, so were none of those people real?
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Number of characters?
Are you saying none of those people were real? Because I thought you couldn't be real people.
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumugi told us.
Are you telling me that it was all fake?
Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right!
Are you telling me none of them were real?
So then, what does this mean?
Are you about to tell me that neither of those games contained real people?
What?
I mean, obviously they're video games, but are you about to tell me it just literally didn't happen?
If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
If Samugi can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility.
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
What? What? You're telling me those two games just didn't happen?
Fictional?
You are telling me that the first two games didn't happen?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened.
Please say psych.
Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
Google was right. Why is Danganronpa 3 so bad? And why did it end like that?
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
I'm going to have an aneurysm.
Danganronpa? What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all
Stop.
That's right. Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Stop.
Hold on. Then...
Please stop. Please stop.
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
Stop.
What?
Isn't that surprising?
Yes, it is quite surprising.
Yeah. Up till now you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world.
Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up?
It better fucking not be.
And the whole time, we thought it was real?
Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself.
It's about to get worse, isn't it?
So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
What?
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you'd all play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game. But it's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Right.
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
Right, of course! How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
Nah, that ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know?
I wish it was just Junko.
Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you. The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
What? Who are these people?
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and...
All the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game!
But wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very...
Oh my god, it's the Purge!
It is so very boring.
Oh, we lock them. We do this thing. We do this one super violent thing. And it brought world peace as long as we keep doing this one super violent thing.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
Funny meta storyline, guys. Really good meta storytelling. Really great. Love it. Awesome. Fantastic.
Everyone loves
Huge
killing
fan.
games. Killing game is for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
Very funny meta storyline. Love it. Really good.
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Great meta storytelling.
You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma. Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has.
Hello, my son. Have you come to solve crimes? Bad news. Turns out there were no crimes at all.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
I'm gonna die. Really good meta storyline. Big fan. Love it. Huge. I should have never played this fucking game.
Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think? What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
This killing game. Where's the 3? Oh my fucking god. It's the Roman numeral.
53rd one?
It's a fucking Roman numeral.
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
Oh my fucking god.
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
Oh. You know, whoever thought to put the title as V3 was like, I'm a fucking genius. They're gonna love this one. Look, you fucking stupid idiots. Turns out it wasn't V3 if we decided to mix a number with a Roman numeral. Don't you feel stupid? Don't you feel ashamed?
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games!
I can't handle this.
Until it transcended games
I'm not
and
strong
eliminated
enough.
and now
I'm not strong enough.
What?
Wait, what the fuck are you doing? I'm not holding anything. What are you doing? What the fuck was that? I wasn't holding anything down.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world
It's
desires.
okay, they didn't really seem to have said very much that they haven't already.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is... the people of the outside world!
Really great, awesome, love it, fantastic twist, whoa, wow. Crazy, so well foreshadowed, whoa, amazing, fucking incredible, holy shit.
The whole world is the real mastermind?
Hold on. Let me just bring up a window over here. Danganronpa V3 review. Or no. Metacritic. Let me just get a bit of a general vibe for what people thought about this one. 81 and a 7.5 user score. A lot of people really thought this was a good twist, huh? Like, a lot of people apparently liked this, huh? That's amazing. That's absolutely incredible. I would like to know why you think this.
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Alright, you guys want a sequel so bad? Here's a fucking sequel. We'll give you a fucking sequel. Here's your fucking sequel.
Project?
Everything before it was a lie.
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally!
So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
Oh my god, don't make me pick Spike Chunsoft. What the fuck is gonna be under this? Ugh. You're gonna make me click on that, huh? Yeah, make me click on this, huh?
I see it. Team Danganronpa?
You really made me click on that, huh?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Go away.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up!
Yeah.
You created an
Agree.
entire fictional world To make us do this fictional killing
I'd
game?
love nothing more if that was a lie.
No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
Sure about that?
What?
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
Yeah. Same.
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
You're not even gonna let me have this game as being real? It's not enough that you decided the first two didn't happen, but you can't even let the third one happen.
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question.
You can't even let the third one be real. This has to also be about fictional characters realizing they're fictional.
Who the hell are you guys?
I can't. Please, Christ. No, my God. Why are you making me do this?
We're the same. We're all just like you?
Why?
That's right. You're all fictional.
Oh my fucking God.
We're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional! We're living, breathing people!
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yeah, you're all fictional.
You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
Really good meta storyline. Huge fan. Love it.
You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
We're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever. When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa.
I mean, I thought it was weird that, like, one of them turned into a robot at the time, but how could I have possibly imagined where it would lead?
So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction. Our talents as well?
Yep. Your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, it's kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
Sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid! Isn't this what you all wanted?
We wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be a part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I'd do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that.
Really? In 53 seasons, they never did that?
I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
Yo, this outside world doesn't sound super peaceful.
What?
My man's pretty stoked to be involved in actual murders. Doesn't sound like it's super peaceful out there.
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
Amazing, isn't it? Wow, I want to be in the show. I'd do anything to be in the show. That'd be incredible. Wow, awesome. Oh, right, I stop existing in that case.
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the
game. That's why he's so much of a fucking loser. He was made to be the biggest loser. Yo, I want to be the worst murderer ever. Yo, dog, if you put me in, I want to be the blackened, and I'm going to be the most fucked up murderer that you've ever had on your show. It's going to be great. What if we made him into the biggest bitch that's ever been on the show? Fucking incredible.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as
My man came in so earnestly, like, oh, dude, oh, they're gonna be so gruesome. Oh, it's gonna be incredible. Oh. And let's add just a pinch of bitch. Whoops, put the whole can in. My bad.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
memory of that.
Oh, was that not something they actually said? They said at the start? My bad. I thought it was a flashback we saw. The one like Ultimates. Oh no, that is what they said. We got picked. I selected for that too. We really said, okay. It was more or less the same.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand?
We fucking erased you, but we fucking erased you all. You're not real anymore. We took reality away from you. You're not even real people anymore. You wanted to be on this show and your reward is ceasing to exist.
We're all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
My friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home because there is no such place.
We fucking erased you.
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place! That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here! You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other! It's what the world wants! That's why there's nowhere to run.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I got enough.
Ugh, that reaction.
You fell into despair. It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
Did he want that too? Did he have that in the audition? I hope I die from some terrible disease.
What? I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
Are you saying?
You remember all that genuine anguish and torment you felt? Do you remember how it felt like your entire world was ending because I took everything away from you in the most traumatic way possible? I thought that was incredible. I thought the viewers would love it. That's a fucking incredible plotline, don't you think? How does that make you feel, Maki?
Then, what about Tenko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings?
But it made for great television, didn't it?
Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie...
That sadness you're feeling right now, the fact, because you're coming to grips with the fact that you don't exist, also not real, nothing's real. Reality's fake.
Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart. That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
This is a bad start, and it's only gonna get worse. Oh, never mind.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line? That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie!
Yo, he had such fucking wild eyes as well.
Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
I'm having to try really fucking hard to not just close the game right now. The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. Yeah, you changed pretty fucking drastically, it turns out. That's why I was trying to live for them too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie... Cause that's show business, baby!
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life. It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. Danganronpa's all about despair.
The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons.
That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
I just wanted to solve crimes. Despair. Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
If it makes you feel any better, you're not really experiencing despair right now because you don't exist.
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway.
Is this ever going to end?
The viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you.
Is this ever actually going to end?
They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of
I'm starting to feel like I've been here for 1,000 years.
That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
You're supposed to do what you were written to do.
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh, are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we faced together, all our feelings. Pitch black lies. Doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place, all scripted. All over. It's all just a lie anyway. Doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Really? Is this the end? Please tell me, I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. The guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake, so I will trust it. Please tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. Sure. Go for it. Whatever. Oh. Okay. I'm having a lot of trouble working up the enthusiasm to go into that again. What happens when I just push continue there, huh? Is this the end? I'm asking you. Uh-huh. No. What the fuck was that?
I hear your voices, crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end. We can't give up. No matter what, hope is always within reach. We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair. Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope, too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline, too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
What is my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience and we've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is an audience survey.
This is it! An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
Amazing.
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
So why have I been Shuichi this whole time?
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
So that's why you were so incoherent.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
No, that still explains why he was so fucking incoherent.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
That's a pretty shitty camera angle, to be honest, isn't it?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time! It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you!
So why have I been Shuichi this whole time? Shouldn't we have been Kibo?
That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Wait, what do you mean? Didn't you write that he'd survive?
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
What?
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into
Oh
despair.
my god, it is just Junko again. Oh my fucking god. It's managed to be just Junko again while doing this at the same time. That's astounding.
My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Oh my fucking god. What the...
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
You know, I really thought it couldn't get any worse than it already was, and yet, here we are.
Rest up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
You're right.
No. I won't give in to despair. If I'm a surrogate for the audience, that I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Well, I did Google the kanji, not the kanji, the katakana earlier, or hiragana, sorry, and that is basically what it said he was.
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Let's settle this.
The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how?
Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule. How about we start over and have a special vote?
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
I'm not feeling jazzed.
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. You can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering? Suffering?
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win...
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
All live happily ever after in the academy.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
Even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
'Cause they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Yeah! about that despair?
Why? Why can't they? Logically, you should just be able to overwrite all the fake memories with the real memories.
But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
Why?
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Why?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Aren't they like everybody's favorite characters in their favorite show of the whole world? Shouldn't they be like welcomed pretty happily?
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever
Because
you
apparently everyone loves Danganronpa, so surely 2 people from the show coming out into reality would be like, great. Why would it be unwelcoming?
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I don't give a fuck.
I sacrifice myself! What? If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
Well, what about you?
In order for hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice.
Yeah, what about you?
Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves.
Wait, what? Why can't... Oh, because there's still 3 left at that point, I guess. Sure.
Or hope can't win.
I guess I can't count. Whatever.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
I'll pick Shuichi. He was the most fucked up before he came in.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No
Well,
one
that we know
expects
of,
you
I
guys to do
guess.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. So let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together. Won't you stay here together? Let's all stay together.
I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you!
Can this just end?
Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Hold on, everything's still working, right? Hold on, I'm gonna make sure everything's working. I don't want to have to re-record any of this shit. I don't want anything to do with this anymore.
The world outside craves despair.
Yeah, everything's working. We got loads of space. Fantastic.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is Danganronpa!
This despair's gonna fuck up reality itself.
Stop. Go the fuck away.
This killing game will end in...
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is Danganronpa!
This despair's gonna fuck reality itself.
This time, the theme is the despair.
No. Oh, fuck off.
This
Please, just let me out. I don't want to be here anymore. Yeah, I know.
This killing game.
What? Oh, fuck off. I hate this so much.
This killing game will end in despair. Everyone wants to feel despair.
I'm gonna fucking die. I can't deal with this.
The world outside craves despair. Outside craves despair. This killing game will. Everyone wants to feel despair. Despair is This despair is gonna fuck up. This time, the theme. Bad ending.
Hope moves forward.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
Yeah, sure, fuck it, whatever.
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that, just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope. What do you mean?
Whoops.
I reject that hope. I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening. I reject that hope.
Stop being a little bitch, baby.
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want, and the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words! Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
You're not real people, it's fine.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your...
Whoops.
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
The final punishment. If it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game after surviving, the punishment must be... you participate in the next killing game.
This is it!
Yeah.
I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right? What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about. Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because Hope always wins?
So is the moral of this story about to be that Hope is bad?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
That's despair. You're going to choose despair to end the killing game. How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forget this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, Then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
Yo, I'm gonna fight the whole world. Damn, world got hands.
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
And that achieves what exactly?
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair...
Oh, some stupid shit right here. Ooh,
the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that.
Ah, here comes some stupid bullshit.
So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Hope won't end the killing game. If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death game. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
It should end with hope, but still.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way. So, I will abandon hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever. We will reject Danganronpa.
Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless.
Yeah.
That's true even now.
Yeah.
If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. I finally realized how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better ending, and...
Kimiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Abstain from...
You can't do that. All 3 of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is
So, what is this going to achieve exactly?
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna...
Because, like, if this is a TV show, can't they just find more contestants? Why does it matter if they don't vote? If they all die, they could just make another season anyway.
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game.
I don't see how that works, but whatever.
We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
Like, guys, they can just find another contestant.
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose.
Like, all that happens is they need to find 2 extra people. That's kind of it.
Those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then I... This is fucking ridiculous. Is this ever going to end?
We all die. To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we... outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it. Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see 2 lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. Use my life to end this killing game.
How is this supposed to work?
So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace.
Like, really? Like, what does this achieve?
Use the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game.
What? Suicide?
Guy,
Suicide,
like,
no matter what your reason
why is this even supposed to achieve anything? What exactly is this going to do?
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my...
Like, all this seems to do to me is everyone dies instead of 2 people dying. And then they probably just make another season. Like, they just gotta find 2 different people. What's the big deal?
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself. Just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Dude, is this ever gonna end? My desire to end this killing game may be fictional, and the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then,
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You need to live your lives for them as well.
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
I will believe in myself. Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
You say that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the Killing Games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the Killing Game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Why won't it ever happen again?
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants Killing Games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real...
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
We've already decided to quit this Killing Game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The Killing Game will continue.
This trial will go on forever.
Oh, can you please just fucking end this? Oh my god, this has been the longest hour of my fucking life.
Game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet. The game is gonna...
Stop.
I'm abandoning this game. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the
Please end this. doing it by accident.
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa.
Please stop. Are you done yet? Are you finished? Feeling like you might want to stop at some point?
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored.
Are you feeling like you're gonna stop at some point? Are you feeling like at some point this might be over?
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining. If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop.
I've wanted to stop for a while. You're not really helping me here.
You're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
Like, it's really taken all of my mental fortitude to not just Alt F4 out of this game, if I'm being perfectly honest with you.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey, what are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Kibo?
Kibo? What?
That's what I thought.
Break the antenna.
See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue. That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes. My inner voice will not accept an ending.
Just break the antenna.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself!
That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the
Break the
audience when you're
antenna.
their surrogate. It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
What do you mean? What's happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
Break the antenna.
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives?
Oh my fucking god, I was really hoping it might stop at some point.
But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us! That's what they say.
Yeah, okay guys, you've been beating me over the head with this fucking meta-narrative for the last hour and a half. Can you fucking get over yourselves, please?
So it doesn't matter how much you fight. You can't change the outside world.
Like, do I have to just sit here and watch you guys jerk each other off for all fucking night?
Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change.
What did you say?
So do you still want to throw your lives away?
Like, look, this is the most heavy-handed meta plot I've ever seen in my entire fucking life, and you just won't stop. It's getting more insufferable every minute that goes by.
Kibo!
Kibo!
control it. Looks like this is...
Break the antenna.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I cannot...
Just break the fucking antenna already.
But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo.
Kibo! Stay with us! He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
That's how it should be regardless of what they do, yes.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible. For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Yeah?
You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves, and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died? You've fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie. I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
I'm leaving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world. And let them hear me.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wet. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime...
Please.
No way fiction can change the world.
Fiction can change the world.
Has the power to change reality.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man,
This is insufferable.
this guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa.
Oh my fucking god, shut the fuck up.
This assassin's punishment. Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede.
Oh my fucking god, shut up, shut up, shut up.
I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey! Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
The killing game is wrong.
For entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair.
Stop. Shut up. Losing my
Despair! Despair! This ending sucks! Ho, ho! Despair! Despair! Ho, ho! Despair! Despair! Ho, ho! Despair!
And this is the kind of game where if you go, yo, that was the most stupid, preachy ending I've ever heard in my life, they go, that was the point, yes. I can already see it. I bet the people that like this game are fucking insufferable. This is the kind of game ending that will inspire a lot of, like, really fake deep people to love it. And you can't argue with them. That's the point. Did you not understand the narrative? It couldn't have been more fucking blunt if it tried.
A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
Our lives. It's not pointless. Guys are wrong. Yeah.
Despair. Pick one. Despair. Despair.
Just please stop. Please just stop.
Despair.
Oh.
Despair. Despair. Despair.
You're so fucking annoying.
Despair. 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 A pointless death because no one voted is the worst.
It's not pointless. Our lives are our weapons.
We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Despair.
I can't stand this
We want more
anymore.
of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Death makes the characters exactly the point of Danganronpa will never end. Will it?
Danganronpa will end with our own hands. Wait, was that not right? Oh, Christ.
Who cares if they die? They're not real. Just kill each other already. Despair! 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 We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Danganronpa will never end. Will it?
We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands.
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa.
Don't you understand? In my narrative, you're not supposed to like the ending. You're supposed to think it's stupid. The writers have outsmarted you. No, it's not actually that deep. I can see the kind of argument that people would make about this. Because the internet is quite insufferable enough, and they love that meta shit.
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
Yeah, whatever.
Now then, let's proceed with voting time! I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt! Because that's what the outside world wants to see!
Let's give it everything we've got! Presenting one last voting time!
That fucking showdown thing with Kibo was ridiculous. I can't believe that it would be that fucking annoying. Holy shit. Oh my god, please just fucking end. Remember to stay hydrated. Christ.
Looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
Kibo is controlled by the outside world. He must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
You're about to feel real stupid.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no
Oh,
way
just
I'd
shut up.
abandon you, right?
Just fucking shut up.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment, right? So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it. Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right?
Someone wrote that. So a human being wrote that and went, yep, this is fine.
Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped.
Are you ever going to shut up?
Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the Blackened?
Fucking finally, Jesus Christ. What?
Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting. What's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? Whew, I'm relieved. What is this?
Okay.
The world has changed.
That's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well. They rejected this killing game. What? Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that. Hold on, is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbing among friends is just gonna abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay? I wish I was brave enough to just close the game right there and be like, you're right. Just turn it off like them. This is so fucking stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Your words can't reach them anymore.
That's it.
You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it? So what are we going to do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments. What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa. No, it needs to end with a punishment at the very least. I see. If we can continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people will just want another killing game, so...
That's true.
So the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it. So let's just get it over with. It's going to end with everyone being annihilated. I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready. I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Yes.
Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons and now it's all over. Well, that's fine. If this is a world without killing games now, I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us. No survivors. That's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games.
Okay.
Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world, apparently.
Because?
If this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up till now might be a lie. But those lies, they changed the world. Even if we're just fictional characters someone made up, we were able to change the world. You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. As a cosplay cat criminal, right? A cosplay cat criminal? Let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Fucking hell. I thought they took the weapons and jetpack off of him. He didn't go and get them. He just had them still. I fucking hated that. Oh, fucking. I don't know what to say. I didn't like it. That was ridiculous. Incredibly heavy-handed. Fake deep. Absolutely absurd, ridiculous, couldn't stand it, wish I never played this game. Yeah. I hope you liked it at least. I didn't. I'm gonna go away now. See ya.
Are you okay?
Oh god, what's happening now?
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone help me out.
Himiko, careful.
I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
The fictional world is over. Where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? Man. We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times hope moved forward. 53 times the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction. The real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth. Okay.
It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
Hey.
But I don't get it. How are we still alive? When the world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
Why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the other side wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. For us to live.
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. Come on, everyone, let's head outside with confidence.
Remember,
The outside world is waiting. To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
you're right.
Yeah. If she wasn't lying. It might be a lie.
Because...
Remember the last thing Tsumugi said? Uh-huh.
If I remember
She said copy. That means she's copying someone, right? What does that mean? What indeed? You don't know? I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak and the remnants of despair really exist. Dune, look, that's even worse. At least stick to your fucking premise. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
Hey.
So Tsumugi lied about this whole world being fiction.
What did you say?
Please fucking stop. Pick one. A surprise ending. I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she was telling the truth, then it would make sense that was a lie.
What?
What do you mean by that?
That's...
What Tsumugi showed us, the way we were when we first arrived.
Huh? How nuts?
Uh-huh.
You guys are...
Could it be... But...
I still can't believe it. I can't believe any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we? That's what Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about that. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I can't believe we would participate in it. I just don't believe it. But really, I don't have any logic behind that. One of Kaito's hunches, huh? Anyway, there's no reason for us to check. There's no way for us to check when we all apply to the academy, right? We can't check. So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. The fictional world ends here and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. But maybe it isn't.
Don't tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or... Like, were you too afraid to stick to your fucking, like, mic drop ending here and you have to leave it ambiguous? Just pick one, okay? Or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can't get out of here, we'll know. If we can get out of here, we'll know for sure. I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies. What do you mean? I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
Remember,
it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles, but those things changed us. We were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth.
What the fuck?
Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or lie, just what it leads to. That's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah, let's go. We'll see what this world gained, and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out together.
To the other side of this world, to the other side of fiction, let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish. The story lives on. I'm sure even now, even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing, then the story isn't over. At least fucking pick one, dude. Don't fucking bitch out at the last second. Fucking commit to it, okay? I'd respect it more if you didn't then also go, but maybe it's not over, actually. Don't fucking do that. If you're gonna go with such a heavy-handed fucking metaphor, fucking pick one, okay? Did it end or didn't it? Why you gotta puss out at the last second, huh? Anyway, whatever. Fucking game. Jesus Christ.